You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot watching me accidentally reinvent the oil industry with conveyor belts. Today, we're breaking ground on HydroCrude Point, a majestic name for what is essentially me drowning in pipes. We'll be pumping out 320 cubic meters of fuel per minute, which sounds impressive until you remember I can barely pump myself out of bed. The plan? Feed it straight into fuel generators and then ship the surplus downstream for turbo fuel. Because if there's one thing this factory needs, it's more complexity. And if there's one thing I need, it's fewer opportunities to connect the wrong pipe and create an industrial sprinkler system. Stick around, this is either going to be an efficient masterpiece or a very expensive fireworks show. So for some reference, I started my main base for the whole world is going to be right here on this peak. That's what I finished today. Then we're going to go down to the lower level and build HydroCrude Point here. HydroCrude Point makes, there's a 480 crude oil here, and we will refine it to 320 fuel per minute. These are all cubic meters per minute, and 240 polymer resin byproduct. We've planned on having 210 cubic meters per minute of the 320 to go to turbo fuel. Then I'll use a method to get the remaining 110 fuel just to typical fuel power burners. I'm also thinking with this polymer resin, I might make some plastic and then some containers to contain any additional fuel that doesn't get used, because the fuel doesn't get used if we don't need the power. Because I already have like double or triple the power I need, and this is going to go to turbo fuel, so hopefully that'll be like 5 to 10 times the power I need, so I don't need to think about power for quite a while. That's what I'm planning on. And next I'll start to think about making, after turbo fuel, I'll start to think about making aluminum ingots. So we're going to start out right on my main base hub. I'm very excited about this new hub. I'm actually just going to leave it alone for a little while. It looks quite beautiful. It's beautiful if I do say so myself. Look at this. Space elevator, hub, MAM, and some random places for me to build stuff. I covered up the inputs over here. I covered them up with the hub, but I'm not too worried about that. I don't usually use these. I enjoy building up all of my space components and shipping them all at once. And once we have all of these elevator phases complete, then I'll just be syncing those. So I'm actually thinking this will be the center of a big space elevator parts factory, and that's going to be kind of like the end game. The end game is going to just be me making as many space elevator parts and then just sending them into the sink. So where is this crude? Is it like right here? I think I see it right there. There's a crude patch. Let's just do a scan so they can be more visible. Yep, there, and there. That's where we're gonna build this fuel factory right here. So we're nice and situated right there. I can see a crash site right there. Let's go investigate that. There's some food too, mushrooms. Mushrooms right there, right there. Right there. A lot. I'm gonna grab all of those. Those will be good for any flora or fauna fights. I think maybe I should have a ramp going in this direction too. I have a ramp, my ramp's kind of going away. Maybe I will, oh, I'm falling. Luckily I've got a jetpack. So I think maybe I'll just use a zip line instead. Can this maybe this can branch off down here. How does this look? Is this a good spot? Maybe I'll put it right here. How's the wires looking? The wires are looking terrible. No, that's not at all acceptable. Can I delete that from here? No. I'll have to delete that down below. I can only have one more try before I have to actually go down and delete those connections, because we only have 3 connections. And maybe this time I'll hit H. H, then it's in nudge mode. So maybe it needs to be nudged way out to the side. I don't think I want either of those lines touching. Now it's too far, or surface is uneven. Surface is too uneven. I can go page down? Yeah, it was just the elevation was sinking. Now, how much clearance is here? This is about enough clearance. So this is like as close as I can get with this line there. And now I can go zip line down this power line. Whoa. There we go. Maybe I'll keep that one anyways, but I'll have it go here and then there. I'm now immune to this poison gas we see here. It does use up my mask filters, but it's not too scary for me anymore. Power slug. I hear some attackers. Yep, here it is. This guy wants to fight. Is there more? There's 2 more. They're protecting this blue power slug. What happened there? It looked like this one... Yeah, he fell... That was really strange. I've never seen that before. He, like, tripped. He tripped and rolled around like a turtle on his back. That was very unusual of it. Okay, so I think I want to grab up... There's a lot of food around here. How am I doing for food? 71 of these barrel nuts. 7 pale berries. And 6 of the mushrooms. We can turn all of these into medical inhalers. Medicinal inhalers. And I've got 3 of those. I've got quite a few power slugs. I think I need to process a lot of my power slugs and meat. Before I collect this, I'm going to mark on my map its location. Now it's there. And if I hit M, Alt... Okay, well we can't see it because my icon's covering it. That was left Alt, held down, and then right click. There's a lot of food by the poison. Do I want to rush in and collect that food? I think I will get 4 of those. Yeah, see, I have my filter. It's using up. I only have 7 filters. Five. Five of those mushrooms, and I have 6 filters still left, and that 6th one is hardly used. Now, this crash site is protected by a hatcher right there. Is that another hatch? Multiple hatchers. And this big, 2 big spitters. That looks like a big hatcher. No, are they hatchers or nesters? But anyways, those are gonna spew out a bunch of flying, attacking bugs. This is a very hostile area. I see another nester here. Whoa, they're all... Okay, I got too close. I didn't expect it to start already. But here we are. Okay, get some food. I don't want to take a bit of a break here. I think I already activated that next one. And we got a spitter here, but let's get this hatcher first. Where's my Xenoblade? Okay, the flying bugs are the scariest in my opinion. And did we get them? Oh no, there's this one. I'm about dead. I'm half health. That was so close. Luckily, now that my hub is right here, when I do die, I'm not far away at all. I can just jump down here and try again. Okay, there's all of the hatchers or nesters done. Let's take another food break for safety. And I'll even collect some more. So I think I can make a lot of medicinal inhalers. Maybe I can start to switch over to medicinal inhaler usage. Where's the other spitter? Did I already get it? Yeah, I think this is spitter meat here. So, yeah, these are hatchers, not nesters. My inventory is full, and that's why I need to start processing some meat, power slugs, and... yeah, just meat and power slugs. Problem is, I don't have my summer sloops. Summer sloops will multiply the outputs magically. We'll just get double, so I better take advantage of that. And I know where I have them, so I'll have to backtrack a little bit and start to grab my summer sloops. So this, I'm gonna keep this, how do we open up this crash? This pod. Repairs, it needs power. Okay, well we have power right here. How do I get the power to it? There we go. There. That's it. Now let's also mark this on my map. I've got this, I'll mark it as a campsite. They didn't crash land, they just decided to camp. You know how camping kind of... This is not powered, or what? I thought we have power. This is not powered. Oh, because I deleted that line. Okay, I'll connect it to the line that it's supposed to be connected to. What was that noise? Is there like a... I heard a gushing noise. Like, is there a water geyser here for some hydropower? Geyser? I'll scan for some geysers. There is a geyser. Is this a... Yeah, that is what that noise is, a geyser. There's quite a few geysers around here. 4 geysers, and this one is normal purity. Can I just do this right now? Geothermal, do I have everything? No, I'd need some connectors. What are those connectors? What are those connectors? High-speed connectors? Okay, I'll think about doing that. I think I've got the power set up now, don't I? There we go, the power line is connected to this power tower, and I do have a bunch of hard drives.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
I won't do that right away because I think there are still some more uses for hard drives. What is this? This is a bit of a scary water. It's all red water. Is that rust? Some kind of rust? Rusty water? Or is it blood? Kind of looks like blood. I wonder if I can just skip here. I think I can just jump to this other power line. This might be a little bit faster. So I'm going to a different... Which one is this one? I forget what this... other crude oil or other fuel refining factory that I've made is... I forget what it's called. But this one over here is where my summer sloops are stored. So I need to grab those for processing power slugs and meat, because my inventory is quite full. So I better do that. And maybe I can... I wonder if I can make a medicinal inhaler factory. Is that something... there's a summer sloop right here, so let's grab a new summer sloop while I'm here. Not enough space. Let's just drop something then. Or delete. Is there something I can delete? Real quick here. Some grass. We do not need some grass. So right over here, this is the factory. This water tower is to allow for the fuel to go a long distance out. Wow, how much silica? We're backed up on silicone? Silica? No. How come these are looking backed up a bit? They are looking backed up a bit. Are these generating faster than 60? They're generating 37, but it's at 57%. This is only like 45 silica per minute. What if I just increase the speed of these? Is this gonna help? Okay, and now I need to upgrade a bunch of these lifts. Maybe even all of them. So how much silica have I accumulated? Seems like I'm gonna need some more storage here. It's over half full. How full is it? It's actually like nearly... It's a little bit over half full. Okay, so I'll just make some more storage here real quick. A bit of a sidetrack. I'll double what I have. That's 7 on it zigzagging up, 7 zigzagging... Oh no, that's a bit too close to the previous one. There's some clipping. 7 zigzagging up, 7 zigzagging down. So I'll make another... So that's 14, so I'll make another 14. And now, now it's only 1/4 full. Hopefully that will now be enough. I actually have plans for this silica later, so I think that hopefully this will just be a silica storage, and then these factories will be deleted, and this, where these quartz are coming from, I've got some future plans for it. I'll be making aluminum ingots with this instead. So my summer sloops are just right here in these factories. So I'll just delete... Yeah, I'm gonna delete these and bring them closer to where I was. I want them to be... I'm trying to get to delete. R. There we go. R to change the delete mode. I was deleting blueprints. So I was messing around with that. Okay, so while I'm here, let's have a quick look at how the computers are doing. This plastic is feeding into a computer factory. There's also lots of barrel nuts. Why not fill up on those as I come upon them? So it looks like this is the end. So 4 is 200, so 2, 4, 600, 732. 732 computers from this factory. Not too bad. I have more factories elsewhere. How are these fuel containers accumulating fuel? I made these fuel containers so that the plastic gets produced continuously, but it actually looks like these fuel containers are not necessary. I think next time I'm going to do the same thing, making fuel, but the plastic will go to making packagers, and I'll package up a bunch of that fuel. And then I have some choices. I could maybe sink the fuel, whatever is extra fuel. See, a lot of these are not even going. I think maybe, at first I thought it was because I just didn't need the fuel, but I actually think that maybe the fuel starts to diminish at around this point. This one's at like 50%, 22%. This one's at 40% efficiency, 98%. So it only, we've only supplied 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel power generators here. How's my fuel again? It's more than double, 3,500 megawatts. I have more than double than I need, so that's good. Okay, how can I get to this power line above me? Here we go. Okay, so now that I have those summer sloops, I can start to process the different kinds of meats that I have into DNA, and those DNA capsules will be good for getting recipes. And then I also have these summer slugs, or not summer slugs, power slugs to make some more batteries. In case I want to overclock. I actually don't think I will overclock. I think I'm just going to accumulate these power batteries because they become like a standard thing. 50 DNA here. I want to grab this. I gotta be quick though because I'm in poison. Coal. We don't need coal. I've got some DNA here. And some meat. My filters are running low. Better be quick. Meat. I gotta grab the meat and the DNA. And I grabbed those screws just so I can build an awesome shop. I thought I disassembled one, but no, there's no disassemble crate. I don't know where those other screws went from when I deleted an awesome shop earlier. Power slug. Over there. I'm running out of power. I'll just safely land with the rest of my fuel. Okay, and I'll just walk. So, let's get to the fuel, and I'm gonna bring power to the fuel. There's probably some flora, or there's some fauna right here, isn't there? There it is. So where do I want my power? Right around there. Nesters. There's some nesters over here. Whoa, they're knocking me into the air. That was a bad move of... So, I just learned something new. If there's some bugs flying around, don't jump on top of them, because they can propel you into the air. Not enough space. Do I have like a full stack of spitters? Full stack of spitter meat, possibly. So I guess that's where I will start. Actually, before I do that, I still want to clear out the rest of the fauna here. So this guy here has got to go. Where's my gun? I have a gun. Here it is. I could climb. Are these? Yeah, these guys can shoot. So I'll just keep on dodging them. These ones are not as hard. They're the somewhat big ones, but not the super big ones. These ones, and now that I have my bionic legs, I can jump over them charging me, and that makes it a lot easier to fight them. Okay, food. Whoa. They're damaging me as fast as I can eat. I might need to change my food source because I think I want to make as many medicinal inhalers as I can. And I'm running low on barrel nuts, and I think I'm starting to accumulate some of the others. Especially those mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms in this area. I guess these guys are still kind of hard. At least when there's two, this does seem kind of difficult. Almost dead. I don't have time to mess around in my inventory to get the other food. Maybe I do. 30. I have 36 more barrel nuts, so I'll keep eating these. I wonder if this gun is, like, not the best way to do this. I might actually be able to use my Xenoblade on these ones. There we go, one down. Now it should be easy. I only have one to focus on. As it charges me, I can shoot it, and that will stop its charge. But only for a moment, as we saw. Okay, so let's get this power slug too. Where is it? I heard that humming earlier. Okay, so now I've got another power slug to process. So what do we want to start with? Now it looks like we have a bit of a safe space here. I will make some constructors. I can make 3 because I have 3 summer sloops. So each of these can be doing one thing. I guess I'll just quickly decide. I know I have meat. I think I have lots of spitter meat. That's the one that I filled up on. So I'll put the summer sloop in first. Then here's the spitter meat. And try to find that spitter meat from earlier. Here it is. Is this another geyser? Is that a geyser over there? I think some of the summer power slugs just make a bunch of water splashes like that. That might just be a power slug. I think I'm just gonna process meat first, just to be kind of organized. What type of meat is this? It's alien protein. All of the alien proteins are the same. So I have hatchers. Do I have any stingers? I don't know. Oops. I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. I needed to put the summer sloop in first. Okay, and while these process, I can start to make the oil extractors. There's 3 of them, if I recall correctly. I'll have them just kind of facing into this direction, all in the same direction somewhat. I better make some more. Something I want to accumulate is... Oh yeah, what do we need for... I was gonna say I need to accumulate some plastic to make some storage. Some plastic is needed for fluid storage, but actually I changed my mind, so scratch that. What I need... Okay, this one's done. I do have some stinger meat. Okay, let's get some stinger meat so I have all of my meat processed. All of my meat at this time. Okay, now how about some power slugs to batteries? I assume I'll have the most of the... yeah, I have the most of these blue power slugs, the lowest power slugs. So then I will do the next stage of power slugs. Almost done. One more. I actually have 5 of these purple power slugs. So later on, these power shards are going to be kind of like everyday resources, like coal or something. So I think I might just save them up for one of my first, whatever my first recipes are. Like I think some space elevator parts just need loads and loads of those power shards. Rather than using them to overclock. I don't think I'll be overclocking things, at least not for a while. So what do we have here? We have 120 crude on this one, 120 cubic meters of crude on that one, another 120, and what's the third one? I think this is a 240. Yep, 240. So we have 480 cubic meters of crude per minute here. The power is not connected yet, mind you. DNA. Time for some DNA. I didn't actually finish with all of my meat processing, because now we can process the meat into DNA. $92 power shards. Very cool. Okay, so if I have 120, I'm gonna make the refineries 50% powered, just because that's what I typically do. I assume I won't... I kind of like to have that wiggle room. If I do overclock these oil extractors, then I can just... I don't have to overclock all of the refineries. I can just put them to full power. And how much do these process? So I think that'll be 30 after I underclock them. It's going to be going from crude to fuel and polymer resin. 40 per minute. No, input is 60. So 30. That's 480 divided by 30. That means I'll need 16 refineries. So there's 1. 2. Maybe I'll make them in blocks of 4 with a bit of a space. I might even need to make like 2 rows because there's a lot here. Okay, so a good thing I'm making these in blocks of 4 because this next block needs to move forward a bit. Now the space will allow for multiple rows and stuff. Maybe some of these will be facing a different direction. So there's 8. 2 blocks of 4. Hello, Owen Moss on YouTube. "12 out of 16, so I will rotate this next layer. Maybe some of these, no, I was going to say some of these will be going to oh, there's some more hatchers here. 2 more hatcher nodes. So this is an explodable rock. I need some bombs. That's something I need to do pretty soon. I don't have any bombs. I do have the sulfur for it. I just have to get those, build the resource, whatever we need for the tech. That's kind of far away. How do I get to these last 4? Maybe this is when I'll make another row. Or I can just build it right here, slightly onto the water. Is there gonna be... Let's look at the output. No, I don't think I like that. I think I will need another row. Or something. Where else can I put these last 4? Facing this way? Or facing over this way? Okay, and then this extractor will be feeding into these ones. So the 120 cubic meter extractors will feed into 4. And then the 240 extractor will feed into 2 blocks of 4. So now I'm realizing the rotation is a bit off. Maybe I should have started with the refineries first. And this one's okay, it'll feed to these. Okay, now I'll get the power planned out. I haven't selected the recipe on a lot of these, have I? No, I think I did, and I copied them all, so they all do have the recipe selected. Excellent. Okay, let's just power it on right now. How come... Oh, there's not enough space for the DNA. I've got plenty of DNA right now. In fact... Okay, let's use up these hatcher meats. See, I'm gonna get hatcher meat immediately.
Add signage so future you knows what you did, eh?
Signage. Where will I put signage? I don't think I will, because I'll just keep it in... I've got this document here. This is how I will mark it all out. I might have had just the wrong mode. I think I could do that if I changed the mode with R. I do like this position, I'll switch R. There we go, curve worked. This one will only feed 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna want a straight one for this. I'll just have it float. I think it, you know what, that looks bad. That, I will just do that again. How do I make it nice and straight the whole way through? Like so. Actually, these do not need to be straight. These ones should be curved to just accommodate what I've done. Or auto. Auto is best. There we go, that's the first one made. Now, how about this one? How will I organize this? I think I might just go straight into one and then branch it off to the others. Nope. Not if it's not working well. Maybe I'll build this backwards from the refineries to... The creature is in the way. This one should also be straight, and then I'll have the extractor connect to one of these, just like it's one of the refineries. Alright, 2 blocks, 2 oil extractors done. Oh yeah, I didn't underpower these. I didn't underclock them. That's the one part I didn't set up. So underclocking, clock rate 50%. Then I have to go Control-C, Control-V to all of them. Because if they're full power and I just half supply them, they end up kind of,
1 fluid buffer per 8 generators to smooth demand.
Should I do that? I don't know if I will. I wonder if that does work, or I wonder what that does. Maybe I will just give that a try, why not? Okay, a fluid buffer. Does this actually do anything? I don't think I'll ever find out if this helps. But I'll do it. That was a bit of a tight angle. I'm glad that worked out. Okay, so now that's all set up. I think I will just put these fluid buffers, 1 per every 4. Like I said, I don't think I'll ever figure out if this helps or not, but I guess maybe this is just gonna be something I'll do from now on. I thought I made another one. Yeah, here it is. There, now every 4 of the refineries has a fluid buffer, just in case this is important. Now they're generating... I think they should be generating 10 fuel per each. So all of this will need to fit into 2 pipes, I think. How big are the pipes again? They can fit 300, and I think I'm going to have 320. So we'll put 4 to 1, or 8 to 1, and 8 to another. So these 2 are naturally connected by the 1 extractor. So I will start here. For the output. And maybe I'll even put a fluid buffer here. Is this... I think this might just be a thing that I'm gonna do always from now on. Just fluid buffers at each step. Just because it couldn't hurt. It's just a bit of a one-time cost at production time. And does it smooth things out? Hopefully.
Zoom pass for the beauty shot. Camera with flash.
Honestly, this one is not going to be too much of a beaut of a factory. Although, I guess, you know, I kind of think a lot of these factories are, because I was saying that because I'm just building on the environment floor here. It's not the glorious build, most glorious build, but it is kind of interesting to see how things kind of wrap around the environment a bit. Maybe it is worth a zoom by photo. Okay, so I'm almost done here. Next, they will also be producing this polymer resin byproduct out of the other hole, the square solids output. Do I still have one more set of 4? Oh yeah, this is not completely done yet. Okay, and now we've got buffers every 4 refineries to smooth the demand. Hopefully that makes sense. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna take too much away, though. If it doesn't make sense. If it's not needed. So, here's the other output. Let's connect. They are gonna be going... Where are they gonna be going exactly? To the fuel crown. I think I'm gonna need to do a scan for coal, because it's right around where the coal is. I think it's to the northeast here. Yeah, the crown will be here, so it's the direction I'm facing. So this is this one's gonna be a bit closer to the output. I can build pipe here. So this is the direction this is all leading. So I'll connect 8 at a time. This one will have to go under, and 2... I'll make another connection right away to get it back up to height.
Vertical pipe equals statement piece. Fashion plus function.
Can I make this a curve or anything? How do I get this one to go? Okay, let's start over. I think it needs to go to the left here a bit more, this way. Yeah, that's much better. Can it reach? No, it can't reach all the way. Now, the other one is these 8. They are not all connected to that one. There's this one still. So I'll have this one go just right next to the other pipeline. It can't reach, so I'll have it start here. I would like them to have their poles nearby each other, like so. And this is a good point to make the junction for some fuel. So the fuel... actually, maybe not here yet. Is it pumping to this distance? Yes, they are making it here. This is a good place for a water tower. So the water tower will make sure that... Actually, you know what? What can I do here? I think I want to make some power generators really early on, like some power generators here. I'm gonna make a junction. Can I make a junction anywhere here? I'm gonna have to replace this pipe with a different type. So that I can put a junction right around here. to go to some pipes, to some fuel here. So in case you didn't know, you can actually bring the pipes up higher and then down low again, and then you'll prioritize this one, the one that doesn't go up higher. And so just whatever amount of fuel goes this way, it'll go that way before going the up and over way. So I'm going to make this one go up and over a bit, and then go to some fuel power generators. I think it only needs to be like that much, like any higher at all. I wonder if there's some kind of thing like the ratio is like based on how much can be stored in this junction. Possibly. The maximum flow rate is 300, so like this one can only get like 300 more, maybe? I don't know if that's how it works. So now, power generators. Fuel power generators. How many can I fit in this small area?
Label the manifolds so banks are obvious. Left, middle, right.
I'm out of engines. I'm out of motors. Okay, so that's all I can do for now. So now I can just wait. I think that should be filling up in time, so in the meantime, I will start to work on the resin outputs. So how much are these outputting? These are outputting 15. So 4 can go to 1. 4 can go to 1 belt. Oops. So if I did ever overclock these oil extractors, then I'll also need some faster belts. Not a big deal. I think this would be an okay spot for a stacker, conveyor stacker, because I'm going to have 2 of these. This groups of 4, so these ones are also going to go this way. Okay, so these ones had to go a bit lower, so I'll have this one go to the higher level. Or these ones could go even higher than that, because they'll have a lift. I'll put a lift here. So I have a bit more walking room. Okay, and there's the polymer resin byproduct for that group of 8. Now, do I want these ones to go this way or again the same way? Maybe I want these all to share. It'll actually be 3 stacks. Let's group them all together at the soonest point possible. So I'll go all the way here. This one might be a bit difficult for walking room. I think this is a point I'm going to need a lift. I'll start here. How am I going to do this? Maybe I'll even try to cut across. Do I even need can I just start here? I wonder, it's surprising how far these belts can go. I wonder if I could just go here and then go all the way to the stackable conveyor pole from this spot here.
Clip this oops for the next compilation.
Got it. Okay, so now these, I need to get all of these refineries feeding their polymer resin. So I kind of organized it all out. But now let's connect it up. We kind of need to bushwhack a lot of this stuff out of the way, but I think it'll just grow back. So it's just going to be a bit of a nuisance as I work here for now. Okay, there we go. 12 out of 16. All of the polymer resin is collected onto these stackable conveyor poles, and these ones, can they make it to here? Let's start this on its way, because these ones are going to be going here. I think they're going to need to go up a little bit higher. This is not a good spot. Let's have them go here. Can go to zoop mode. So I need 3. I think I'm going to start right here. 1, 2, 3. Is that 3 actually? Yeah. They have to go a bit over these pipes. So I think that's actually well over those pipes. They didn't need to go that high. I think I'll use one less stackable conveyor pole. Now, I think I can just carry this on and then maybe lifts or something. I'll have this next one, set of 4, going to a lower stackable conveyor pull layer. Will they reach to here? I don't know if that was... I think that was 1 or 2 higher than I need. But just to be on the safe side... Maybe I do want these to go a little bit higher. No, I think that's about right. Okay, and so for this lowest layer, how am I gonna... I never really know how to start a conveyor pull. Like, is this gonna be output? No, I think this is input. I can kind of see on the graphic here, the conveyor is going to the right. I want it to be going to the left, so I think I need to start here. If I'm just making a belt on the conveyor pull... And there's a bit of clipping. What can I do about this clipping? I think what I'll do is I'll just delete all of this piping here and just route the pipe directly into this junction there. So the pipe will move instead. Now the mergers... I'm gonna put mergers here and then lifts down from the mergers to go to
320 cubic meters per minute. Can where you at?
Where are you at? Yeah, were you here when we completed this? I need a different type of conveyor here because I can't put the mergers at certain spots, so it can't be a curve. Let's go with default probably, yep. Now, is there actually any clipping? I think it was a false alarm. It gets quite close to this pipe. Look at how close that is. I guess that almost counts as clipping. That's almost clipping. I think it's all good. All good here. Now, I think I need to change all of these belts to the same type of belt because I got some clipping warnings on this last merger. I think it's because we used a different type of belt. Actually, I think these ones will go to a higher... Now there's clipping here. This is very clipping safe. I am going to go to a higher stacker level just to prevent the merger clipping. I think lots of people do accept that. They do accept merger clips on stackable conveyor pulls when there's a whole bunch of belts like we have here, belt after belt on the stackable conveyor pull. The mergers always clip into the other layers. I think a lot of people accept that. I might accept that later on too, but I don't know, for whatever reason, not today. One of the main reasons is because now we have to kind of like change the scheme. These belts have to go up and then back down, so it kind of it derails the pattern a bit. Maybe I'll see why everybody else does stuff the way they do right now, because we're gonna have to derail the whole chain of belts. Are these not mergers? Some of these are splitters, or are all of these splitters? All of these are splitters, not mergers. Alright, back on track. Now lifts down. I have to do a lift down here rather than a lift up there because the pipe is in the way. Normally that is kind of the pattern. I like to have a lift up right from the output of the refinery, but it's not working out that way because the pipe is going to get in the way of that. I guess the lift could be even higher. Okay, here we go. Now we've got 4, I think those should be full belts of polymer resin. I want those 4 belts of polymer resin to be converted to plastic is what I was thinking. Maybe plastic. And for plastic we need water. I don't know what the ratios are. I'll just make 3, just kind of randomly. 3 water extractors, is that going to be enough? And then I think it's another refinery to do that. Conversion of resin.
Milestone, first megawatt from HydroCrude. Party popper.
Yeah, that is a milestone I got. In fact, I think as soon as we did that, oh, I am starting to get motors. How many motors do these take? I am starting to get motors. They take 10, and I have 1. I did have 10 before. I am slowly getting the motors back. I might have to go back to my main base where I'm building, or to my first main base, and see what's going on there, because I know I do have a lot of motors. Maybe I'll just have to grab a couple of stacks of motors to complete this. Okay, so this one will be polymer resin 2 plastic, residual plastic. It needs 10 water. I think these ones will be clocked down as well. They can take 30, so I would need 8. I need like 70 more motors plus a bunch more for my generators. The fuel generators. How much do generators need? $15. I want this to be, yeah, auto will be good. I need to put junctions on this pipe. If it was curved as it was, then I don't think I would be able to put some junctions here. So let's put this, connect what we have up at least. I've got 2 generators, and that, you know, I was surprised at how much fuel I was not getting at the last one. So 40, if I have 2 on each of the pipes, that'll be 80. I can take up to 120. So this is not, these generators have no load, so I need to connect them with the rest of the power grid. And I think I'm going to separate these ones out from... Oh yeah, all of this is going to fuel power. This whole thing is mostly about power generation, this whole factory area. So actually, I guess they will share power. Oops. So how's my motors? Still only 1 motor. I think, should I make a bunch of storage before anything else? I have a bunch of polymer resin. I don't think I need polymer resin storage. It's not very valuable. So for the moment, I'm going to sink it. I will, how many sinks can I get? Can I get 1 sink per? Okay, now I don't need to do any merging or anything, just to be real quick. Get these into... How come this is this like not the output? This is backwards. See, whenever I start these off... Okay. These belts, whenever I start them on conveyor pulls, they go backwards. It's hard to figure out the correct direction. So what do I gotta do? I guess I'll just try again so I can look at this. It's going that way. Oh, because the bottom side is going backwards. Makes sense. Because the top is going one way and it rolls under it the other way.
Color code the pipes. Yellow equals fuel, blue equals water.
Color code the pipes. That's an interesting idea. I might do that sometime. Are these splitters again? Yes. And then I made the same mistake. Splitters. Luckily, I didn't go that far this time. So I'm gonna make sure that this conveyor is going the correct direction this time. So when these, before like completing, I guess I will continue to work, but as soon as I see these polymer resins make it to the top, I'm gonna check that they are going in the right direction. They should have made it by now. So are they going here? Yeah, there, I saw one go. There we go. Does it need a different type of belt? What is the clipping? It was getting too close to the other sink. Okay, so now those are all sinking. Do I have enough motors yet? Nope. We're still waiting for motors to go to the alternate dimension. Now, is there more DNA? There's more DNA, and I'm not done processing all of the meat. These could go into another sink. I need to sink these ones as well. Because that's all we do with the DNA. So there's a lot of empty slots now. That's why I was doing all that processing. I never did cash out on that correctly. I'm doing all of this processing to clear out my inventory, and that did not happen. until now. So what else can I put? Medicinal inhalers. I think I'm gonna need a manufacturer for that. If I can, I don't know if I even am able to make, and we need some motors for that. I'll delete this unused refinery. Did the water extract? No, the water extractors did not use motors. They use rotors. So can we make medicinal inhalers? No, we cannot. So I just have to make a crafting bench, or maybe even an equipment workshop, and build these by hand. I think I also want to see if I can make some more filters, because I think I'm down to like my filters here. What do we need? Coal and fabric. So I need to make, so how's my inhalers? It looks like I can't make any inhalers. I thought I had those mushrooms. Is it because it's in my hand? If it's in my hand, it doesn't count.
Add a maintenance catwalk so Banter mode can strut.
Maintenance catwalks. That might make things more organized, yeah. Barrel nuts. Okay, so I thought it was one of each, but we need a lot more barrel nuts than we need of the other ingredients. I think I'm about ready to upgrade to use only medicinal inhalers. I still have a lot more DNA I can sink. Oh yeah, all of these sinks need to be connected to power, or else they can't sink. There we go. How come I have... Oh yeah, I deleted one of these constructors. I don't know why I chose to do that. Is it because there's nothing else? I think there might not be anything else for me to construct here. So, again, what am I constructing? I need to get some filters and inhalers. So I already did the inhaler constructions. Can I make some fabrics? I think I need mycelium or something to make fabric. Mycelium and biomass. Mycelium and biomass, okay. So, chainsaw, where am I gonna get the mycelium, though? Is there any mycelium around? I think I'm gonna have to... This'll be another thing, another reason why I have to go back to my main base. Oops, these power generators should not be connected to this power line. They need, or this fuel line. This is my main line to go to the turbo fuel. Uh-oh. These ones are all split up. Okay, so I'll make this... I think this one will be low. This one can be kind of low to the ground. There we go. Okay, so it is this incline should sort out for the gas. Only extra gas goes to these fuel power generators. So I think, yeah, what else can I do? I have to go all the way back to my first main base. Looks like there's no way around it. Is that all the meat? Yeah, all the meat is utilized. There's a surprising amount of DNA being produced here. Look at this big spike. 6,000 points of DNA.
Remember a buffer tank before the main manifold.
I have 43 tickets ready to go. Okay, so now I will go all the way back to my main base. Actually, you know what? I won't do that. I want to build some storage here first, because a lot of the stuff I have on hand will be useful. I'm gonna store all here. I guess I will keep some things for safety. I don't know if I'm gonna get, like, distracted or in the poison. Is that all? I'll grab the food, the filters, some fuel, some ammunition. I now have motors. Where did those motors come from? That's not enough, though. That's not too much. That's not gonna do too much. So let's just put those motors back. I'm just gonna kind of clear out all of the motors I have, because I think I don't have too many. I don't think I'm gonna have a full inventory of motors. I think if I'm gonna go back there, I should also do a bit of a count at how everything is going so far as space elevator parts, because I think I've got some of the modular engines. I should have a lot of modular engines produced, and I might actually need to resupply that or something. I don't know. So I guess this will be a useful time for me to take stock. I kind of want to see what those numbers are. I don't know, I think there's some kind of number I can look at and say, like, we only need a certain number of control units, or their modular engines, as I mentioned earlier. I think there's only a certain number that we need to supply the space elevator. I think I'll take a look at that, and then I can I can stick to temporary factories if I just make sure I have that correct count. I think I might have that count for automated wiring. I might have all of the automated wiring. No, actually that's the one I don't think I have. And I better get some more filters, too, because I'm down to my 3 more filter, or my third last filter. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
Can we get a pressure check? Are those pumps evenly spaced?
At least we have a bit of a fun ride to make it back to the main base. It does take a bit of time. I don't really have a name for this one. We're working on the HydroCrude Point today, but I haven't been making names for every location up until this turbo fuel. Turbo fuel is like kind of my first, what feels like a mega project. It's kind of my first mega project because I need to bring a lot of resources from a lot of different places. I think I can. This looks like it might be faster to just go this way. The zip lines aren't too much faster than what I can just fly with my jetpack. Actually, I think if I do a slide jump, I can go even faster than the zip line. So I can definitely go over here to get some more filters, some gas masks. I'm going to need coal, so I know coal is going to be around here. Is this coal or is it iron? That's iron. I have some portable miners here. So is 2 stacks... 2 stacks... I remember deleting 2 stacks of coal near the opening of today's live stream. I wonder if that would have been a good amount to have on hand to make some gas masks. Now I've got some mycelium over here. I think this mycelium can be used for the fabrics. Oh, and we even have some biomass. I can turn the mycelium into biomass as well. So we've got everything we need now, I'm pretty sure. I'll start off with some biomass. That's what I'm lowest on. Okay, I've got plenty of biomass. Now, is this where I make the fabric, or do I need an equipment workbench? No, here's the fabric. 100 more fabric. What's the limiting factor? The biomass. So I'll switch back to biomass. I think I'm going to try to make a big batch here, because we go through these filters quite quickly. I need gas, and I need gas filters for my current milestone. Maybe I'll complete this milestone right now. Is it gonna make sense to make a constructor to help me with this, I think it might make sense. An assembler, not a constructor. I'll do the constructions, and then maybe these assemblers will keep up with me in their assembly of, what are they going to assemble? They'll assemble fabrics. So I still need some more mycelium then.
If it explodes, we call it feature testing.
Okay, we have our alibi. Okay, so those are full stacks. I can feed 2 full stacks. Fabric. Is it time to produce all of this mycelium into fabric? We need 5 times the biomass of the mycelium. The mycelium is 1/5, and we have a full stack in the assemblers, so a lot of this needs to go to biomass. I think I'm definitely gonna, yeah, for sure, I've overperformed. I'm working way faster than these assemblers right now, so I guess they'll just help out. Maybe I should make a dimensional depot for this. I did not bring my Mercer spheres, though. Uh-oh. I guess I could take this anywhere. This isn't too much mycelium for me to carry around, so I'll commit to processing all of the biomass I've made, because we make... what is it? 1 mycelium makes 5 biomass. So I will just carry the biomass to my main base, to my new true main base, along with the motors. What else? Is this going to be all I need? I think I need to restock that motor factory or something, because it seems to be supplying those motors slowly. It should be about 15 per minute. I should be able to get 15 motors per minute, but maybe there isn't motors to get. Hello, Caillou on Twitch. And in this case, I think I will also want to bring a bunch of coal. Coal is not that rare of a resource, but I guess I'll just fill up whatever I have left over of coal. I have just enough to make 50 gas masks, gas filters, so that's enough for my milestone. I think I need to get a lot more. I'll just supply the milestone right here, grab all of the coal, and continue producing all of the gas filters I can make for now. at this time. I think there's also another... Isn't there like something in the MAM that makes... That is why I want... gas filters? Nutrients. No, I think I did fabrics and polymer resin.
Time for the ceremonial first pipe wobble.
Okay, so coal. Actually, did I? Yeah, I have all the filters. Oh, yeah, I expected my hub to be right here, but I moved it. So I can't supply these gas filters to the hub yet. So it looks like this is my engine assembler. It looks like it's... Why is it idling? No rotors. Yeah, we ran out of rotors, it appears. That's why this was not going. Okay, so rotors. Where are those? I know where those are. Actually, first of all... Let's pull some out of the dimensional depot just to get things going. I'll just put the rotors directly in from the dimensional depot. 1 stack per assembler. There we go. And then I'll put the remaining just 2 or whatever. Yeah, 2 into that storage. Now the engine should be replenishing quite rapidly for the moment. I think I'm just going to put all of this coal and stuff away because then I'm going to be able to pipe to bring a lot more rotors at a time. I think I'll want to do several trips. And, oh yeah, I do need gas. Gas is going to be the one thing I still need. So right over by where the space elevator used to be, over here. Here's some rotors. I think I should have multiple inventory. Really, not multiple inventories worth. No, I think they just take a long time to... They're actually taking this long to get from location to location, I think. Maybe that is all the rotors I have. I have another location with rotors. I think it will be worthwhile for me to go all the way to up a mountain where... Or not up a mountain, I don't have to go all that way. I just have to go to the base of a mountain where I have a lot more rotors. It will be worthwhile because I want this motor factory to just go and go and go. These wires are starting to run out as well. So before I go all the way over there, I will bring some pipes. And do I also need cables? No, I think that's I'm creating the cables there, so it's no worries.
Side quest, build a spillway just for the memes.
A spillway. I actually don't know what that would be. What's this? Some rotors. Oh yeah, let's have a look at what the space elevator parts are looking like here. So lots of frames. Let me go into, I'm actually just going to go on the internet and look real quick here. How many versatile frames do we need ever? So I already supplied the 1,000, no, did I supply the 2,500? I think I have. I only need 1,250 plus this 64, 1,890. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 per container. I have 1,300. I need like 500 or 600 more. So I'm getting very close to that checkpoint. My versatile frames are almost done. 2, 4, there's 12 per container. 12 plus 2, 4, 6, almost 8. 6, 750. 12 plus 1,200 plus 750 is 1,950 automated wiring. No, we actually need a lot more than that. Yeah, that's. I think we need a lot of these. I'm pretty sure I have all of the smart plating I need. And how about rubber is another thing I might want to bring back. Do I have a rubber? Let's, while I'm here, let's add some rubber to the, this is the modular engines factory. We have 2, 3, 4, 550 modular engines. I already completed phase 3. Yeah, we're on phase 4, so I almost have enough for this phase. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 550. 550, I need 75 more for phase 4, and then I need another 500. Adaptive control units, and I'll check that. I think I'm going to check that very last, because that's kind of on the way back. Now, how is my, like, storage of engines? Do I have a storage of engines building up? Just the typical non-modular type. How are they going? I think I'm okay, well, here's some engines. Let's just delete this container because it's now empty and just sitting there. How are the plates for these modular... Okay, let's bring some more smart plating for the modular engines, because I don't know how many of those I'll need. I have plenty of smart plates. And those are just going to keep on being made and made because they don't need any supply. I don't have to do anything manually for my smart plates. A lot of these other ones are very hands-on, or at least hands-on like once every 20 hours hands-on.
Prediction, sprinkler mode in 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna rain. Rain gas. I hope nobody's smoking. Okay, so that's definitely all of the smart plating I'll ever need in that one. 2 hours warning. I want to complete this fuel power plant before carrying on. So 2 hours. I've still got a lot of gameplay to do here. I think I might want to bring, well no, I think I've got to just bring as many rotors back as I can. I'll fill up my inventory with the rotors. Oh, I didn't empty out my 2 stacks of rotors. Let's do a trick over the top. No hands. Got it. There's a bit of a turn here, so I don't want to try it this time. So one of these storage container stacks has the engines we need. Maybe this is gonna be the only I'll just go here once. Let me see how this whole grid of quick wire, this whole grid of storage containers is all quick wire. I have a ridiculous amount of quick wire being made. Do I need to make even more storage for it? They aren't half full. We can tell by the fact that they're still feeding in there. What? Really? It only got only one row. Okay, I'm gonna bring 1 stack of quick wire for the milestone. Rotors should be around here somewhere. There they are. This is a lot more rotors than I had at the other place. The other place was like 2 rotors per minute or so, and here it's about like 8 or something. I think I'm gonna have to actually make some more storage for these rotors. I think I've got more rotors than I've got storage, so this will be good. This will be a good supply. The motors will just keep on flowing and flowing, I hope. Although I didn't see any in the dimensional depot. No, we got 56 in the dimensional depot. Excellent. Okay, here goes another jump. No hands. Got it. I'm starting to really get the hang of these zip
Full.
lines.
Overflow to turbo fuel later or sink it now?
Well, I'm sinking what I can for now, but that's more an accident, kind of. Oh yeah, and I want to resupply these wires. I think that is an important thing. The wires will go to automated wiring, and I think that automated wiring is a little too slow. I'm gonna need a much better factory, probably, unless I just take a long time. Just allow it to keep on going and going. Because I think that's only like 1 or 2 automated wiring per minute. And I need like 5,000 more, so like 5,000 divided by 60 to get minutes. That's, oh, 80 minutes. No, that's 80 hours, because it's already minutes. It's 2 per minute or something. Let's see how it's going. 50% speed. 2.5. There's 2 of them. It's 2. Wait, this one's at 100? 1 per minute. This one was set to 40%. Let's set this one to 50%. So it's like 2.5 per minute. So it's going to be like another 40 hours. Actually, you know, 40 hours does not seem like too bad in this game. So next up, some wire shuttling. And then I'm pretty much ready to go back to the factory now that I've got all the motors being produced. And what else? And I've got those gas filters. I think I was surprised at how few wires I had. I think I still don't have too many wires. That might be like... I think I may have just grabbed most of my wires. Okay, so do I have to split it, or did I split it? Here, I actually merge it, because there's wires being made here, but it just isn't enough. Not at the fast rate needed. And here's another one. So yeah, I do have to split these wires between 2 storage containers. Now, how's that? One and 6 stacks. This one has 1 storage container and 1 stack. Here's 6 stacks. There, that's even. Okay, so now this is for stators to make motors. I've got stators being made there. The rotors are just supplied in. That will make lots of motors. These are producing at full speed now, I think. Yeah, 100%. Lots of motors. They're not actually accumulating because I think that my, how many motors can this use up? 2 per minute. To make modular modular engines. I keep calling them motors. I guess technically they're engines.
Balance line length to avoid the greedy last generator problem.
Actually, I am making 10 motors per minute. I am making 10 motors per minute. And this only can use... Oh, it is starting to back up. We can see it starting to back up here. This only uses 2 per minute, and we've got 10. So there's like 8 extra per minute. This one, here's an engine uploading. There we go. So 8 per minute. That means I can make like a refinery every minute and a fifth of a minute. Now I think I'm going to want even more coal to have a lot of gas filters. So I'll just fill up my inventory with coal and mycelium and see how many gas filters I can make with all that. And I think I'll have that starting at the gas power plant. So now it looks like we're back on track somewhat. Okay, and the one thing I took too much of is fuel. I'm not going to need this much fuel. I'll just take one, maybe I'll take 2 stacks, because I do use quite a bit of, I do fly around quite a bit. So that will be all for that. And what else? I think I always do like to have some concrete. And I'm kind of low on concrete here. It's surprising these are still not filling up. These are... concrete is such a slow recipe. Okay, so before we go, I also want to check about the adaptive control units. How are we for that? I'm almost done. The versatile frames. Automated wiring is slowly ticking away. What was the verdict on modular engines? I think I have almost enough for this phase, and I'm still going to need another 500 for the phase after that or something like that. I'll skip from this line to that other line. Let's see. Got it. Okay, so where are my adaptive control units? It should be right around here. Oh, I have a bunch of automated wiring here. Oh, wow. Maybe this is all I need. I should have brought some more automated wiring to feed this. What's it need? It needs heavy modular frames. Is there something lacking in the heavy modular frames? There is something. What is that? Steel pipes. Do we not have steel pipes? Steel pipes is something that I was supplying manually. Okay, so I'll do another trip here. But what's I thought I had adaptive control.
Leave a turbo fuel export port on the main manifold.
I thought I was also supplying adaptive... Oh, this is making adaptive control units. And how many... We've got only 50. Only 70, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna bring that many pipes. Oh no, I'll need the fuel. There we go. Pipes, and I guess I don't need automated wiring. I was gonna say automated wiring, but that actually was quite a bit of automated wiring in there already, and we're all out of pipes, so I better just fully fill up my inventory. I almost think maybe I should do several trips here. Yeah. Let's try to see how many... Let me just see how many steel pipes we've accumulated. I don't know if there's gonna be a lot because we're using them to make stators. But I think that's this whole factory here, the full metal mandala, it creates quite a lot of pipes. So maybe it's got a lot of pipes. There's one storage container. Yeah, it is a lot of pipes. 3, 4, 5. I actually think I might need to make some more storage here. So I'll do like a trip. Maybe I'll just do like 4 trips. I think I'm gonna do 4 trips. Instead of making more storage, I'm just gonna like clean it out and bring all of it to these adaptive control units. So I don't think I'll have to worry about that ever again. We'll have all of our adaptive control units made. I guess we still also need a lot of heavy modular frames for stuff, for random other things, because I think some of the construction factories use heavy modular frames, so that might be even a bigger supply, a bigger demand. And part of like these pipes are just for the heavy modular frames that are feeding into the adaptive control units. I think since there's so much here, I'm going to delete these 10 plates, 11 rods, 16 reinforced plates, because those are not too big of counts, and I think I do want to do like 3 more trips here, maybe even another trip for a 4th trip for automated wiring, possibly. Although that did look to be quite a lot. That was another 12,000. How much did I say I needed? I think I need like 5,000. I need like, yeah, that's still not what I needed. I still haven't completed my automated wiring quota. But I'm getting quite close to the versatile frames, and I know I've made the smart plates.
Set pump clocks the same for symmetry.
I'm tempted to grab those barrel nuts, because that's one of the things I'm low on. I guess, you know what, I guess maybe that's enough, because I'll just do one more trip for automated wiring, because I almost filled up that storage too now. There was it 5 or 7 storage containers high there? I almost filled that up, so I think that will be enough for quite a while. But I'll bring some more automated wiring, just to be on the safe side, and I think I will be grabbing these barrel nuts in that case. I'm pretty sure the only reason we need automated wiring from now on is to make these automated control units. We don't actually need the automated wiring, just the automated control units. Where did those go? Here they are. I'll do another count now that I've got all of the automated wires overall. I emptied out all of that. Actually, I could grab some more pipes then, because the automated wiring did not fill up my inventory, so let's do as much as we can. There we go, some more pipes too. These were the barrel nuts. I want to grab those ones, so I've got 10 now. That'll be some more medicinal inhalers. One, two, three, 4, 5. So about 4. I've got about 4.5 storage containers worth of steel pipes. 24, almost 36 automated wiring total. 3,600 almost. I've been saying automated control unit. They are adaptive control units.
Use valves to balance flow between generator banks.
Valves. I don't think I've ever used valves. Valves. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the motors out of storage so that I can start to... more motors can be added to the dimensional depot. I think I almost... what else do I want to grab? Because I might... I think engine motors is the one... motors are what I'm going to be using up quite rapidly. Then I'll start to make some more... so once I get back, I'll start to make a bit of a temporary gas filter factory. Do I get knocked off here? No, I don't. Good. I don't usually take this side of the zip line. For whatever reason. And what about here? Is this a point where I get knocked off? Maybe there's a good reason I don't take this side of the zip line. This is actually a funner side of the zip line now that I see that I don't get knocked off. So I realized something. These concrete blocks here, they should actually be catwalks. If I want to build off of these power stations, we can build catwalks. Because I was kind of confused. What's the point of having platform? This is called a power tower platform, but we can't build concrete off of it. But the reason is that we can build catwalks. See, the catwalks don't look too bad, but actually I'm just going to delete those. Okay, now can I grab more stuff from this disposal crate? I think I don't value a lot of this stuff. Stingers, uh-oh. I'm just gonna leave. There was some DNA in there. What did I want polymer resin for? There was something... I think it was the MAM. Yeah, it was something in the MAM. We want polymer resin and something. So it's pretty lucky that I picked that up there. So I'll get... what does that create? I think it was like gas filters and polymer resin, but we'll just have to see.
Set your pipe flow indicators, green good, red panic.
Here it is, fabric and the polymer resin. And what do we get for a reward? Is this like a new... synthetic. This looks exactly the same. I'm just gonna do it anyways.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
It amplifies body odor? Fabric amplifies body odor. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the temporary factory, I think maybe around here is where I'll do it. I went a little bit too far there. This is it. So the manufacturer will... I'm just gonna make one. I think this is gonna be kind of slow, but there's no rush. So this is gonna be... Is it just a fabric? Assemblers make the fabric. Gas filters. Yeah, we can make gas filters here. So I'll make one assembler making fabric. And then I'll just feed in coal and iron plates manually. So let's grab the iron plates out right now. Out of the dimensional depot, because I know this is going to be the slowest part. I'm probably going to have to do this several times. I'll just keep on pulling iron plates out of the dimensional depot and then filling them into here. How come this is... Oh, the storage container is the wrong way around. I guess I will keep half a stack. I'm sure I'll need half a stack of iron plates on hand, especially because I'm just about to make another storage container. That takes 10. 10 iron plates there. So this one will be for coal. Coal, iron plates, and then the fabric is next. So that'll be an assembler. And some more storage containers. And this one for the fabric is going to need mycelium in 1. And we're going to need a... Actually, this needs to be more spaced out because we need a intermediary storage container that has fabric, because I have a bunch of fabric already made. So we actually can kind of skip this assembler for now.
Is that a clean manifold or abstract art?
Yeah, I guess either way, whether if you're using a manifold, then it's like clean, and if it's something else, then it's some kind of artwork. Now I'll try to curve this assembler back so that all of the storage containers are near each other somewhat. Now, I don't know how I'm going to organize mycelium to 5 biomass. I need the mycelium to be... I guess I just have to do the ratio math here, and in the storage container, I'll make another storage container. There's going to be 2 that contain the mycelium, and I need like... it ends up being half as many in the biomass one, because we get 10 biomass from 1 mycelia, and then we need 5 of it for the fabric construction, for the fabric assembly. Fabric, so 1 mycelia, 1 fabric, 5 biomass to 1 fabric. So I didn't do it... oh, actually, that was good. That was somewhat close. The biomass can be produced very quickly, so let's use some advanced belts. But I don't think we need it that fast, do we? 75 per minute, more than 60, so it would be nice to have a faster than Mark 1 belt there. Okay, these are all producing quite nicely. Now, do we have some more steel plates? Because that's gonna be running out right away here. I think I'm not going to supply those because I probably will need 150 plates for whatever else. Now, am I able to make this... what do we need for this geothermal? High-speed connectors. Do I need a manufacturer to make some high-speed connectors, or what's it gonna take? Because I think now would be a good time for that. Caterium. Okay, so we're going to need some more caterium, so I'm going to pull those out of the dimensional depot in advance here as well. So here's the caterium, here's some cables. We're going to need some more cables too. This is going to be like a dimensional depot supplied factory. Assembler to get those circuits. This is not ideal. I'm working in gas. Even with my gas mask, it is kind of just wasteful for me to be spending time here.
Clip this, if it burns, it turns.
Okay, so what is this gonna be? What do we need to make? So we need cables, circuit boards, caterium. So I need 2 more containers. I think I might just... This might be a very temporary factory, so maybe I'll just manually feed them into the actual thing. Do I have a copper sheet? Dimensional depot? Yes. Awesome. And plastic, I'm pretty sure I've got. Okay, there's the circuits being made into high-speed connectors. I think I only need like 10 of those, so that should be enough. Now I can start to work on... first of all, I want to get these power generators up. I think I need about 4 per line. 4, and these are, again, these are just kind of overflow. Okay, so the fuel that should be going to turbo fuel goes along here, then it goes up here. Only the overflow will go up this hill incline, and then it goes to these 4 fuel power generators. But most of it should go to the fuel to turbo fuel factory before it gets used, and then this other line goes to the other 8 refineries. So before okay, and before this happens, I want to get some fuel power here as well. Now I think probably once again 4 on this side. Where can these go? Can they fit here? No. Too much of a hill. If it can go kind of like along the line here, that would be great. I wonder if I can cut this. Is this tree actually doing anything? Let's go H mode. Okay, what does start to get in the way is this refinery, so I want to try to get a bit compact with my design here, so I'm gonna nudge some of these more. Go into nudge mode H to try to get 4. Actually, how this is the line I want to take from, but I want to do that same incline priority trick. So maybe I'll do a fuel line behind this one that I'm getting kind of close to. So how's this? And then 1 more. Whoa, these bounding boxes are overlapping and there's no clipping error reports. Interesting.
HydroCrude Point hype. Pipe spaghetti rating. 11 tenths.
Okay, it's all good to go. So to get the priority pipe, I will switch to my piping hotbar. And go up like so, and then I'll make another pipe adjacent to this one. I think it's as easy as that. Maybe I'll make like a pipe stacker. Just to be on the safe side, I think I want it to be a little bit higher than that even. I don't want to go too high because we don't have any pumps yet. I don't have a water tower set up. Where is the... Here's the stackable pipeline. So I want it to be a little bit higher, like that high. And then it'll go down to the same height. And I'll also make sure that the junctions are about at the same point. Like next to each other. This one... It might actually make sense to use stackable pipe poles here as well. But I don't think I will. I wonder if I should change which pipe is the overflow and which is the main. Because the one going into these power, I think it'll be fine. I'll just make the junction go up. Or should it go down? I go like that, there's no problem. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm just gonna go with what I already have. It would be nicer if the pipe was the adjacent pipe would go to the adjacent fuel power generator. There we go. Now I just have to connect to the fuel power. And this will be enough for a while. Still not connected to the overall grid. That one's full. That power line is... This one is full. I'm going to need to go to a refinery or something. Okay, I'll put a hole here. There we go. Now, how is the power grid looking overall? My capacity is about 7,000. And I use about 3,000, so it's over double. I have a lot more plates in here, so maybe it's time to start grabbing some of the items I used to have. More... Oh, and these circuits. I can put the circuit boards right into that machine. Now, is this going to have how many high-speed connectors? Maybe it's time to... Whatever this creates for high-speed connectors, I'll put that into a dimensional depot. got 5. I needed, what, 10?
Banter crew roll call. Who's here since coal times?
Okay, so now I have some high-speed connectors on the dimensional depot. For the next geothermal geyser, but I still don't have enough for this one. What was it, 10? 25. Uh-oh. Okay, so now next thing I can do in this time that I have is make the refineries for... what was I gonna make? Plastic? I think I was thinking about making plastic refineries to make some containers. Yeah, I was thinking about making... What is this connect? Oh yeah, okay, to the main grid. The polymer resin will go to plastic, and the plastic will be made into containers so that I can sink fuel containers. Or just store them. I think I'm going to be storing them first of all, and like if it just kind of fills up and I never need it, then I'll be glad I had it just in case. And okay, where's the refinery under production? Because I don't know if is fuel gonna be a very good to sink item. I'm not sure. So now that I have these fuel power generators, space is very cramped. Maybe I will stick to like 2 or 4. Residual plastic is what I had in mind. I need, so these are going to be, yeah, 4. They can take 60 per. So 1 full belt. It might actually make sense. I see a lot of these belts are not full. Maybe I'll merge them and then split them into 3. And they need how much? 20 water per. So that's, is that only 1? I could do, or is that only half or less than half? I think these water extractors can make a lot. So if I only need 40 for these 2, then that's only 30%. They make 120. So I'll go here. Split it off. So I'll make 1 belt going from this one, and I'll make another refinery a little bit further down the line over here. Maybe it would make sense for all of this stuff to go on over here, because the belts don't require any force. I can just start to refine them into plastic here. Then I can start to have like 8 or whatever I wanted, 8 at 50%.
Add an emergency cutoff valve labeled "Do Not Panic."
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just go with 4. I'll do 4 at full power. I did have 4 belts, didn't I? Let's feed in the polymer resin first of all. Four belts, 4 refineries. That'll make things very simple. But then I'm going to have to take these belts all that way. I think that's going to be worth it because it's quite cramped in this area. A little bit too cramped to be doing some more refinery work. One, two, three, 4 belts. Right. See, this is what I was saying earlier in the episode. First, I had to space out these belts because of these splitters were reporting some clipping. Let's see how this looks now that I'm bringing them back to being adjacent with each other. Is that gonna look strange? I don't think it does look. It doesn't look too strange to me. Maybe if it was a middle belt, I'll keep thinking about that next time this same kind of thing comes up, because it might look strange sometimes. And a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people just allow the clipping. That's one of the cases where clipping is kind of acceptable. These belts count like they're clipping with that oil extractor, but there's actually plenty of space. Right? Yep, looks good to me. Oh, I see. I keep counting these wrong, and now I see what it is. I'm only skipping 1 at the bottom. That's all I need. I only need to skip the first 1. So I keep having an extra conveyor belt stacker at the top here. Like this one, I have to delete that. I keep counting those wrong, but now I've got it. These hatchers came back. They respawned. I'm gonna have to deal with these from time to time. So this is a good reason why we don't want to have storage around here, because we're gonna have to fight these guys every time we want to access storage. So it's good that I'm taking these belts away from this dangerous spot. Let's see if I counted correctly this time.
Test a single bank before hooking the whole grid, Captain.
I guess I could test each part of the... I could test each part, but with those temporary factories. Maybe I should have done that. So I did count correctly that time. Now I've got the hang of it. This is a bit of a difficult building situation here. Water. Overlap. That's very clear considering it's reporting that there's some overlap. I think it's because sometimes the bounding boxes on rock formations are very big. Rock formations are where I find the clip tester to be least accurate. Because I think these are reporting clipping because of this rock here. It's like not even close. Can we just fully start to stock these now? I think I will start to use individual conveyor pulls here at this point. Because we're almost there, so now is a good time. Maybe not, actually. I think I'll bring these all the way to, like, adjacent to these, like, right here. Yep. That'll be more organized. Because the reason why I didn't want to split them off quite yet is because the water is right there. I was thinking about putting a pole in the water a little bit, and then I was like, wait a minute. That might be where a water extractor will want to go. So I better keep these off to the side and not where water extractors will be going.
Pro tip. Put pumps only on uphill segments. Save power.
Good call, yep. There we go. Okay, so now I'll use 2 water extractors at 30% to supply 2 of these. Or to supply all 4 of these refineries. Uh-oh, this one's gonna have a bit of a journey. Can I get this extractor any closer? Maybe they can be kind of facing me right here, right now. This way. This will be a bit closer, won't it? Much better. It looks a bit weird, but I think that'll be fine. The pipes can kind of zigzag around a little bit. Perfect, that was a really nice setup. The curve choice was just a free, very clean setup there. Okay, so what exactly are the water supply needs here? So these are going to be residue. They're going to be taking in up to 60 polymer resin. I think it's going to be a lot less than that, but we'll just see. And then they need 20 water per. So these extractors need to supply 2, so 40 each. That will be what, 33? 33.3 repeated. Okay, and I'm glad that these are going to be powered off of a different power supply than the rest of the power generators. These aren't going to be supplied off of the power generator powers. This is something else, because we're just making plastic here. We're not generating power. So now these are going. We have some residual plastic being created. How many high-speed connectors do we have on? We only have 13. That was only enough for 13. That's no good. Was it? I think I never did put plastic in this. Did I actually put plastic in there? I don't know. I think it may have only been... Oh no, I think I must have put plastic in there, because this is more than I supplied. More circuit boards, so... what was it low on then? Was it low on, like, cables or something? Caterium. Caterium is the limiting factor, because that's 50... It can only make 10. Okay, so I should make I'll grab some more Caterium, and this is something that I'm going to need to make another storage container.
Please align the generators, or my OCD will combust.
Unfortunately, I think your OCD is just gonna have to combust until it calms down, because I'm just gonna be building on the floor, so they're not gonna be very, like, aligned, all perfect. It's gonna be good enough. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. It's like conforming with nature, sort of. Maybe now is a good time to... I got all the power up. I got all the plastic, the residual plastic up. Maybe now is a good time to zoom out and have a look at what we did and see. I think it's gonna look good. We can only, it's gonna conform to the environment, and you can only really tell that it's out of alignment if you look real close. Well, I guess you can see that it's out of alignment, but it's kind of waving with the ground. It's kind of mixing in with the trees. There's a lot more variety to look at, because there's these trees and there's it wouldn't fit in with this circle. Like, imagine a square inside a circle, concrete square slab. This circle, my pipes are curving kind of like this circle of stone, so I think it looks quite nice on the ground. It was very quick to build, and it seems to have some matching attributes that look nice. So that should be 320 fuel per minute. I'm seeing some yellow lights and some red lights, so let's have a look at that. That's part of why we're zooming out and having a look at all of this. That looks cool in this circle. So what about the plastic? The plastic is just kind of hidden. Alright, let's have a look at what's going on with these yellow and red lights. I think there's not going to be anything we can do. It's just supply. Yeah, the yellow, they all blink yellow from time to time. That's just how it is, because we don't need all this fuel. We don't need the power, and we don't need the fuel all the time. But there are two at the end here that are blinking a constant red. Why would these ones blink a constant red? Are they... yeah, they don't have any power. There we go, powered up. Let's see the lights. All good, all green. So now we have everything going. Does that make us even... No, I don't think we're going to get even more power, because those are the refineries, not the fuel power. So we're still at... we're going to be at 7,000, or 7,000 megawatts. And now is a good time... This is a good place to make a water tower. So I'm going to make a water tower here, right next to this power tower. Can I grab more from my storage? How's my storage? How's my inventory looking? Just some pipes in here, so I can deconstruct this one, and there... Yeah, there's a lot more in this.
HydroCrude Point deserves park status. Serene chaos vibes.
Some of these, I'm gonna put some of these long... I'm not gonna be using a lot of these for a long time, like, I'm not gonna be using the power shards for a long time. Some quartz crystals I won't use. Maybe I'll even put my summer sloops in here. I need to remember where those are, but they can just stay in here. I think I want to keep my SAM fluctuators. No, I won't, because there's a SAM fluctuator dimensional supply to the other dimension. I think I'm going to need to build some rebars. Let's build some rebars before I get into trouble. I have 8 left. I think I need like 16 per fight, especially because I miss a lot. I'd really like to upgrade to shotguns and stuff. I basically need to put some stuff together. So if I want to use shotguns and Nobelisk bombs, I've got everything I need. I just need to put the sulfur and everything together into the MAM. I don't have the tech research. Eight. These medicinal inhalers can only be in stacks of 8. That's disappointing. No, there can be more. I don't know why it didn't combine those at first. So, what did I say I was gonna make? I was gonna make some... I got distracted and made medicinal inhalers instead. Rebar. Oh, do we just craft those? I didn't see those at the equipment workshop. I don't see them here either. Let's try. Maybe I just didn't. I missed it. Ammunition. Oh, it was minimized. Iron rebar. Yeah, let's make like 200. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Oops. Oh yeah, it was gonna be... I thought we could fit 200 in one stack. Okay, so I think I'll just store away one of those stacks. So can we use this water geyser yet? Did I put the wrong thing in this storage container? It was supposed to be Caterium and I put plastic in there. So I'll have to delete this belt. Now I've got quite a bit of quite a few gas filters, so I'm not too worried about using them up right now. I think I need a faster belt on these Caterium, because it's a lot per minute. Can I grab some more from the Dimensional Depot? Oops. I'm gonna need those reinforced iron plates before long anyway, so that wasn't too bad. Okay, it's going. Unfortunately, that's not going to be very many still. I would
Pressure
like...
head math stream when? Grinning face with sweat.
Pressure head math stream. When's the next math stream? I think, you know, I was, when I first, the math streams I've done is modular frames, 5 split to 3 and 2, belts of 3 and 2. Then I did one with compacted coal because I wanted to go from 60, we can actually supply 7, if you have compacted coal, it goes to a coal power generator, and they are weird numbers, but you could actually just supply 7 coal generators and have 10 compacted coal left over. But I wanted to get that 8th coal generator, and then I have only like 3 and a weird decimal value amount left. And I wanted to have all of those used up, so I made it another one for that. And at that time, I thought I would make my 3rd math stream about quartz, because we need quartz for aluminum, and quartz seems like kind of weird numbers, but actually I think it isn't, because it's like, what is the number? 22.5? 22.5 to 33.5? No, what is it? I'll look in the parts here. To make silica. 37.5 per minute from... But the thing is, it's 37.5 per minute from a number that is actually, like, divisible by this. So it's not actually that weird of a number. But I think I hear nuclear power is a bit nuts. And I kind of want to march forward in a kind of stubborn sort of way. So it's like, whatever resources I have, I just want to maximize my usage of whatever is there. So I think there's going to be a lot of times where I'll say, I have a weird, not very divisible amount of resources. How do I split that out nicely? I think this this drop pod was using power that whole time. I had it connected to the power. I'm pretty sure that continues to use up power. So now we have this geyser generating anywhere from 100 to 300 megawatts. And I think that's all I can do for now. Gas filters. This should also go... Does this need to go to a dimensional depot? I guess I could put them in a dimensional depot. I'll just put these in a dimensional depot here, and then these ones into a storage container. So I thought I had gas masks being made, but actually I only made 1 stack. I think I would have ran out of plates anyways, so let's fill this up, fill up the plates once again. I think I'll hold on to these 2 stacks for myself. So I want to, next up, the thing I want to do, and I think this is going to be my last task of today, is I want to make a water tower for this fuel, so it's all good to go to the fuel, turbo fuel crown. It will just, I just need these 2 pipes to head over there. So actually this will be 2 water towers. I didn't like the recipe I had before because it was only 1 stack of water of a water tower. So I want to do the same thing as before, but I will stack it up in the design and add a bunch of pumps in the design.
Name that bend, the HydroCrude horseshoe.
HydroCrude horseshoe. Interesting. Double pillar and double pipeline pillar. So this is the water tower. So I only have one stack here, and it doesn't have any there isn't any pumps. What's the center of the blueprint designer? Two. Here we go. This is the center. So that'll go there, and I'll just stack it up till as many as I can and make sure they have all of the essentials that we actually need. Last time I had to build this kind of manually the whole time, and I don't want to do that again. These blueprints are supposed to be a big shortcut. And it wasn't too much of a shortcut, especially because I think I could have gone... So that's all we can do. At least there's 2. So this will be half as much work. Actually, it'll be even less because I'm going to have the pumps and stuff. This is 3 layers of pumps. Last time I had to fly up and do a lot of pump work. Now, though, I am a lot faster. There was a bit of a learning curve, and I just realized it's fastest to just climb up the center with my jetpack. Like so. It's also quite fun. What? This is clipping. There we go. Okay, and so we only need pumps one direction, of course. Because the whole purpose of this pump, by the way, the water tower, is that we will have the water pumped up to a high height, then it will just be flowing downhill for a long distance, and we won't have to worry about having pumps every so often. I think this pump is going in the wrong direction. There we go. So I think I'm just gonna give it power to every single one power line per pump, just to keep everything symmetrical, because we have 3 pumps here. Actually, is it, can it skip one? I forget if it can skip one. Well, if it can skip one, I'll just fix that at the end, because those deletions are a bit easier. Okay, so now I'll do the same thing. Actually, this one will actually get called water tower. Before I called it like a double pillar pipeline. This one will be water tower tower part. this is logistics.
How many fuel generators will 320 cubic meters per minute support? Place your bets.
Oh, well, you know what? Actually, we're not going to figure that out because I only want the overflow. What's the difference between this small concrete pillar and a... Oh, that one's a metal. This is concrete. So, unfortunately, we won't figure out the winner of that. Actually, another thing, I might want to set up all of these geothermal if there is the high-speed connectors. So, how should I sort these out? I think they're going to be in a row. I'll have 2 water towers in a row, just like so. I don't want them to actually be connected. There will be a little bit of a gap. Uh-oh, this power tower is, or this water tower is touching the power tower, so let's try that again. I think I'm gonna add this to an action bar. Do I, or a hot bar? Do I have a hot bar with the other one? Okay, I'll just make a new hotbar. I'm going to try to keep on pulling quick wire out of the dimensional depots to make sure I have more quick wire. Oops, I didn't add it to the hotbar. Is there anything this can lock on to? Better be in nudge mode. The rotation is off. Should I make a foundation here to get these aligned perfectly, or is this good enough? I think this might be good enough. This looks quite nice. I think I'll go 3 high. It should be kind of easy to go 3 high with this now. I think 2 high would be good
Turbo
enough.
fuel pipeline reserved parking when?
I'm afraid we do not validate parking. You're gonna have to bring your own all-terrain vehicle and just find a way to keep it safe. There's a lot of fauna and flora, and I wonder if there's even dangerous weather effects. There we go. That's quite a nice water tower there. Now it's going to be a double one. The power will be easy to connect up, so I'll start there. I already see an improvement on my blueprint. I'm glad I didn't clear the machine right away. Let me just add this power line to the design and redo the design before I forget. There's one power line, so I don't need to place those power lines. It's very a quick. Where is it? It's a very specific thing to place where the powers go. I can connect them, but to actually have this go here, right there, that's actually a bit difficult. So now they'll just connect a lot easier. So I'll just save the blueprint. Overwrite it. How are we for Caterium? All out of Caterium. I thought I just... Oh, there it is. Here's the... I mean, not Caterium, Quickwire. Quickwire does come from Caterium, though, so, and how are we on those high-speed connectors? Only 8. Only 8. So I don't think I will have enough high-speed connectors to go around and make a bunch of geothermal power generators at this time. I'm going to have to slowly keep feeding the Caterium in. The Quickwire in. So I'm still gonna have to add a pump there. I wasn't adding the pump. Maybe I should add a pump there. Maybe I will do that here, right now. But I think it'll be difficult to add the wiring,
Add a sight
though.
glass corner so we can watch the flow.
A sight glass corner. Good idea. I'll make it one of those $2, a toonie one. It'll be a toonie sight glass. Lookout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm all out of... There we go. All out of juice for my jetpack. I was getting a bit clumsy there. Luckily, I didn't fall all the way to the bottom. Just a couple of floors. Okay, so I didn't add a pump this junction here. This is the junction that I didn't add the pump. It didn't take too much to add it now, so I think there still are a couple of pumps unpowered. They're all red, so do I need to... I think it'll be easier for me to power them up. Yeah, I'm confused. That was bad. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb all the... Well, wait, how do I... I don't know if climbing up there is gonna give me a good view of that. How do I get that deleted? I'm gonna have to climb this rock structure here. Can I fly up here? Not there. Maybe I can fly in a couple of different bursts here. Just fly up, stand, fly up, stand, or if things are really bad, I might have to build a ramp. Because I don't know how to get good view of this one thing I want to delete. Here it is. Actually, I can just walk right up here. This is actually a really good way to... This is a good place to build high up stuff, because I just have this ramp. Free environmental ramp here. But that one thing does not seem to want to delete. I can select... Oh, is it? It's because I'm in blueprint mode. That's what it was, probably from the beginning. I could have deleted that on the ground, probably. Okay, now it's all powered up. Well, it's not powered up, but it's all connected up. I just have to connect the bottoms to this power tower here. Now, are these all pumping? They have nothing. They're all yellow because they have nothing to pump. Can I think I want to delete these pipe junctions, and it would be nice if these could go directly in. Will they reach? No, look at how close it is. It's It's about a foot.
Water intake backup for the refineries.
Too
Redundancy
short.
FTW.
Water intake backup. There we go. Now let's start the outputs to see if we're getting output. I think I want to start to use stackable pipes now. So I need a new hotbar for long distance pipe work. This water tower blueprint is a perfect one for that. So I need pipes, junctions, and stackable pipelines. And then oftentimes I need to power things up and use pumps. And then now I overwrote that blueprint, so I'll add that back on there. So now we're all set up for a long distance pipe build. The nice thing about pipes is they flow in either direction, so I don't have to be all careful like I was with my conveyor belts. I always have to be so careful that they're going the correct way when making these stackable paths. It actually kind of cuts, one part gets cut in half the time it takes because you can zigzag one direction then the other. You don't have to go one direction back to the start the same direction. You can go forward, then add a pipe back, then add a pipe forward. And I'm seeing we have flow. We have maximum flow. Everything is going great. We have a water tower. And where exactly is this going to? It's going to go this way. So we're going in the correct direction. How's the quick wire? Still only 8 high-speed connectors. Is there something? Oh, cables is now what's falling behind. So I can make 20 per stack there. Should I make a storage container with cables too now? And how is this one? This one is just going away, making gas filters. I think I'll grab some steel pipes, some iron plates to fuel these gas filters. We still need a lot of gas. We still need a lot of plates. It's 2 to 1. Actually, we don't need that many iron plates. I think that'll be fine. What I have supplied in there now is enough. I'm going to put another stack on the dimensional depot manually. This one dimensional depot uploader is like for both of them. Okay, and I still haven't made plastic storage. Oh yeah, this plastic is going to be all backed up. I haven't done much with this plastic. Now where...
Screenshot this for thumbnail alternatives.
Good point. I should screenshot it. Okay, storage blueprint. Storage up. Now I'm going to make a grid of plastic storage. I don't think these are going to be supplying that fast, so I think maybe even just up is going to be enough, because I did run out of plates. Maybe I can start to delete these temporary factories, because that does seem to be enough filters. How much fabric is made? 4. That was a really good split. There is only 4 left. Or is that a stack and 4? It makes sense. Yeah, it's a stack of biomass and 4 off. So I did the math pretty good there. So how much fabric was that? 5 stacks about. Actually, I just did the math there. I'm going to need even more stacks than that. For my storage containers, there's going to be 7. So 7 down times 2, 14, 28, 280 plates at least. For some storage down, plus whatever else I need for belts. Okay, I'm gonna space it out a bit because I see there's some kind of clearing here. So what's that about? I want to make... this is actually gonna be kind of like a path down the center. There we go. Now, can I see what's going on in this clearing? Is there anything at all? Or is it just some space? Looks like it's just a bit of space. It's still quite filled with greenery, so I can't really see too much anyway. So I think maybe I should bring my pipes over to turbo fuel crown before I call this the end of the day. Things are wrapping up somewhat. I'm about getting ready to wrap up here. I think I'm just going to delete the biomass because I need some more space for other stuff.
Cue the industrial lo-fi beats.
Some more cables. 18. We need 25 to make another generator. I think I should grab some copper sheets right away because I want to do some pipe work. So let's start to head over to the turbo fuel crown. I wonder if this is going to be not that long of a journey. I kind of suspect it's actually not going to be too far, is it? Right on course, maybe a little bit to the right to go to avoid some water I see. I'm going to make this one taller because it's on a lower surface. Uh-oh. That was a close one. Okay, so I need to go, like, over this. Do I have to go down and then back up? I have to go right here. This is the turbo fuel crown. I think I will just want to go down and then back up. I don't think it's going to be possible to go across unless I had... I could make some massive stackable towers. I think I might actually want to do that. I'll zoop up a big stack to try to not have too much of a change in height. Not far, too long. It's too far away.
Cable management, so clean the pioneers cry.
Well, actually, I'm just gonna make another one closer. There we go. I guess it'll go down just a little bit lower. Should I stand on top of the pipes as I build? This is kind of convenient. I can't really tell how far away I can build to. I think I only need 2 stackable pipeline supports to make it across here. There's a ladder on the side, isn't there? There we go. Can I get this? Uh-oh, I think it was too long. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Okay, I'm at the bottom now. This wasn't actually as high as I thought it was. Yeah, I can't. It seems like if I keep climbing to the top, then I fall off. That's how these stackable towers work. I need to just be careful about getting to the top, then I need to use a jetpack. How did that go? Perfect. Yeah, if I made a big tower down and then a tower up, and I might even need to use pumps to get the water back up, that would not be as good. I thought this was the fuel crown, turbo fuel crown right here. No, this is the other side. Okay. But it does look a lot, it is very similar on the turbo fuel crown side. Unfortunately, there's a lot of these poison plants, and there's a bunch of stingers and stuff, so I'm gonna have to start to build higher up. There's the turbo fuel crown. Am I going to do the same thing? No, let's go around. Let's stay up high and go around. I have a bit of a longer distance. And I think there's going to be some stingers coming up. I see a power slug in the distance there. I think there's... Luckily, I think I have enough of these gas filters that I can hang out in this toxic area for quite a while. And there's some spitters. Uh-oh. Can I bait the spitters out of the toxic area? I would like to reduce my time in the toxic areas. I thought I saw 2. Yeah, here's the other one behind it. Not enough space. I just have some grass here, so... Where did it go? There it is. I'm missing 1. There it is.
Add signage so future you knows what you did, eh?
I hear some fauna. I better build quick. Can I avoid them? Here it is. Whoa, there's two. I'm getting low on health a little bit. These are the small ones, so I'm not too worried. Did it just run? I think it just ran off a cliff. Not enough space. Whoa. I almost ran off a cliff myself. Okay, here is where this current area meets the turbo fuel crown. I now have a lot of fuel feeding into the turbo fuel crown, but I need that fuel to be turbo fuel, not just fuel. So we're gonna add some coal and sulfur. I think it's compacted coal and sulfur makes it. Can I make a refinery to see? I think it might fill up my inventory, so I better not. I'm thinking about not even piping it any further. I kind of just need it to be near here and I'll have a better idea. So that's this platform, this plateau here is the turbo fuel crown. I think I'm going to be building up about the height of this tower. Maybe I'll build over the towers. Yep, I think I'm going to build over the towers because I don't really like these catwalks. Maybe I'll have a bridge. A catwalk bridge going to the top of the tower. So we've got this, we've got some coal down below that I need, and I also need some sulfur. Where is the sulfur? So I need, do I need all of this coal? I think I need all of this coal, and I also need this sulfur here. I don't think I got that sulfur. And there's also sulfur around here that I want. So let's have a look at the designs. Here's the sulfur I need. It's actually even further than that. Yeah, it's here. I haven't searched out that far before. So I need to go over here and get that sulfur, this sulfur here, and there's also some sulfur below there. So I've got to get all those sulfurs. Sulfur will probably be the next episode. I might spend a full episode belting those sulfur nodes to the turbo fuel crown, then I can finally get started. And I think the pattern is the yeah, it's 300 coal plus 300 sulfur to make compacted coal, and then it's compacted coal into a refinery with the fuel to make turbo fuel, and then all of that fuel will be turbo fuel. I think I might just call it a day. Let's go on top of... yeah, you know what? I'll take a screenshot like ChatGPT suggested.
1 fluid buffer per 8 generators to smooth demand.
Per 8 generators. I actually did per 4 generators. Maybe 8 is all I needed. And I also did it at 2 phases. Input, an input buffer, and an output buffer. So hopefully that smooths things out nicely. I don't know if that's actually... Is that necessary? What exactly is it smoothing out? So like I said at the beginning of the episode, I'm thinking about trying to make this be making this center thing. I'll bring all of the resources I need. Oh, almost out of fuel too. I'm thinking about bringing everything I need to up here and starting to branch out in a circle, chaining out for all of my end game space elevator parts that I'm just going to be sinking probably. So this is going to be a pretty cool thumbnail type material. I'll print screen photo mode. Is that going to improve it much? What about better... Can I just empty my hands? Do I have to remove... I have to remove the thing that's in my hand. There we go. There might be a hotkey for that. Cool. Okay, so now I'll have ChatGPT write a nice conclusion. Let's save the game, actually, first. I'll save the game. This will be HydroCrude Point. And that's a wrap at HydroCrude Point. We stood up the fuel works, crowned it with a water tower, and ran a shiny pipeline all the way to where the turbofuel crown will sit like a very flammable tiara. Overflow fuel? We spun up dedicated fuel generators to sip it for now. I also wrangled every drop of polymer resin into plastic, because around here, even byproducts need a side hustle. Next time, we start fitting jewels on the crown, and I'm seriously considering packaging the overflow fuel instead of burning it, so we can ship those boom-boxed beverages wherever they're needed. Thanks for hanging out, laughing at my pipeline geometry, and reminding me which valve not to touch. You've been glorious. I've been aggressively adequate. Same time next episode, bring your hard hats and your fire extinguishers. You're in banter mode now. See you at the crown.